F. Joshua, what's up? How's it going? How is it going? See the Arc Raiders date, of course, of course. Of course. October 30th. I know what I'm doing on October 30th. There, just so it's there now. I'll just pin it. I'll just save it as a pinned message right here. Boom. Digital Knife, how's it going, dude? Probably taking that day off of work. Yeah, I don't blame you. Actually, let me do this. Gray Raven, what's up? How's it going, dude? I'm actually gonna do that. New pinned message. Boom. What drops are coming? They didn't give a full announcement on exactly what drops are coming, but let's see. Here's all they got. Here's all they gave us. You ready? Boom. Mishkas, thank you for 43 months. 43 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch drops coming soon. Actually, believe it or not, what they said was earn new rewards. New rewards, they say. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. They when was this event again? It was 18th or 19th, right? That's all the drops. Yeah. Just like one PAX. I think that's a PAX. Yeah, that's a PAX. Pretty sure that's a PAX. And one dangler that looks like a octagonal hockey puck. Nice. I think the official date, they either intentionally or unintentionally let slip. I think was the 19th or something, 18, 19. Let me see again. Was it this one? June. That was June 6th. Where did they say the date? He said it somewhere. He said 18th or 19th somewhere. Yep. I remember I can't. It was either the 18th or the 19th. I don't remember, but it's right around there. And I'm actually not going to be there. I'm not going to be here this weekend, or not this weekend. I'm not going to be here that weekend. Whatever weekend event drops, which is probably also going to be Twitch drops. So did I see Embark's response to the backlash from the release date announced? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I mean, it's nice that at least they said that. This was in their official the official Arc Raiders Discord. But yes, so this isn't anything secret or anything, but hello Raiders. In the lead up to the Arc Raiders date reveal, we put out a countdown to June 6th. This gave the false impression that we would be shadow dropping the game. Instead, you found out that Arc Raiders is coming on October 30th, making it a countdown to a countdown. The frustration and disappointment that followed is 100% our fault. The teaser we posted came from a place of genuine excitement. We finally have an actual date, but it's clear that what we saw as playful hype building came across as misleading and frustrating to many of you, and we get why. We mismanaged the hype. We misread the situation, and we're so sorry. This led to a disappointment. We're making the game for you, and your reaction to Arc Raiders has been humbling and overwhelming and exciting. Next steps. We're putting our heads down and focusing on building the game. We know that games live and die by polish and quality, balance, and long-term fun. We need this additional time to ensure we can meet your expectations. Look here and on our socials for updates on our progress in the road to launch. Thank you for holding us to a high standard. We intend to meet it. I mean, given everything that happened, what else could they possibly have done? That's yeah, I get it. I even the tweet that's pinned is kind of like, yeah, I mean, people are a little unhappy about it, but instead of them trying to capitalize as much as they can on the hype and releasing it early and then imagine it was like not in a completed state and people were disappointed about it and immediately gave up, then I think that would be even worse. Gio, thank you so much for the tier 2, dude. Thank you. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I should do another tech test with it being open for all at least a month to really test the service before release. Maybe. I saw some people say to that idea, they said they wouldn't want to play it and like get progress and then have it wiped away and then the actual game come out, you know, so they wouldn't even want that. That's what some people said. I don't know. I just want to play it. I think if the counter wasn't there, if they didn't do the secret counter, the countdown timer, that probably would have been better because people seeing just that you know, there was something that the devs put out to be like an official countdown, that added a lot of hype to it. And that what they said, they wanted to build hype, and that's what they got. But if they hadn't done that, it would have all been from the community, and yeah, well, that's what they apologized for. They recognized that was wrong. No way, Avo. No way, dude. Mike, what's up? What did you miss? That was a message, an announcement that the Arc Raiders devs put out saying they mismanaged the hype. They mismanaged the hype, misread the situation. Sorry that led to disappointment, which is in the official Arc Raiders Discord if you want to see it yourself. Did I become an Embark partner? Yes, the devs reached out to me and told me about their partner program, because I was playing the finals, because I have been playing the finals, and yeah, they offered me a partnership with them. Yes, so I am an Embark partner. I think it was day 2 of us playing the finals. Literally, day 2 of us playing the finals. And one of the devs of the finals, it's made by Embark. Embark makes also Arc Raiders. Yeah, I think it was the second day. One of the finals devs, who is a Embark, what's his actual position? He's not just any Embark dev. He's like one of the founders, literally. Was in chat, super duper extra welcoming to the game. It was an incredible time. It was amazing. And one of the I don't know, it was just crazy how nice they were. I've never played a different game and had so much of a incredible welcoming to their game. And then the next day there was like 4 or 5 devs from the finals in chat watching me play their game, and it was mind-blowing. So yeah, it's amazing, man. I'm sure it's not easy, Gio. Means a lot to see you here, dude. Oh boy, that's hot. Yeah, so that's been amazing. That happened a couple weeks ago. And the whole time, obviously they didn't tell me anything about like the Arc Raiders release date or anything before all you guys knew. I've been looking forward to the future. Been very, very excited about the future. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. These last few weeks have been very, I don't know how else to say it, but just like some of the most positive looking in a long time, because as you all know, Hunt is the way it is, and we're always on the lookout for other games, for other fun games. And I think I know where we're going. Have you seen the season 7 trailer that just came out? I did. Let me see. Let's watch it. Let's watch the finals trailer. Season 7. They're so good at the trailers. Oh no, Twitter quality.
Welcome to the future of Welcome to the future of the finals.
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it, but sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
I did see some people say, "Oh, is that supposed to be the no Russian reference to the no Russian Call of Duty moment?" This one right here, that one where they're coming out of the elevator. Oh yeah, the chair with the thing on it, chair with the turret. I looked at the what was it, the finals Reddit. Where is it? And they were like, what is this? What is this tube? Oh boy. Yeah, well, we got 4 months until Arc Raiders. The finals is free, and what I keep saying to everybody is, what do you got to lose? I mean, give it a try. I think that was a turret. I saw people say the same thing. About it looked like a scoped thing, and I guess there's a lot of discussion about like a possible like heavy sniper, but I think the turret, wherever it is, I think this is a turret that someone is holding with a chair or something. That one, because they just throw it, right? Yes. I see a lot of people talking about a heavy sniper of some sort. I'm not experienced enough to give any concrete feedback. I think what do I have, like 100 hours? I have 99.4 hours in the finals, so I still consider myself a new player. So I see other people who probably have 10 times as many hours as I have talking about like a potential heavy sniper, and then people are like, imagine some dude, you know, 2 miles away who has 350 HP who is just sniping constantly. That would be tough to deal with. So I'm kind of leaning on that side, because there's already when we're playing World Tour and there's a light sniper out in the distance 2 headshotting me as a heavy. It's like, damn, man, that kind of sucks sometimes when you just get 2 shot as a heavy. So I don't know if we're gonna do that. I have no idea. Four months gives you just enough time to finish grinding Helldivers and other games. I tried Helldivers for 1 day after they came out with that update. It's still, how many hours in Helldivers do I have? 108 hours. No, it's gigabytes. I have 433 hours in Helldivers, and when I went back to it, it was just the same thing, man. I think unless there's some kind of crazy overhaul for Helldivers, I mean, it's fun. It was fun. They didn't from my point of view, they didn't like do anything wrong. But it's just the same thing, you know? And it's not exciting. So I tried it after that new update where there was like weapon customization, but like I never ADS anyway, so what does it matter if I have a red dot on my gun, you know? I don't ADS with stuff. So I think unless they do something crazy, I don't see myself playing Helldivers really. Unfortunately, sorry. I played Rust recently, like in the last couple months, but not DayZ. We played some Rust. It was neat. It was different. Definitely like a team. I think it's a pretty heavy team-based thing, yeah. I mean, you could do it solo, but you better be pretty experienced to start doing Rust solo. It was fun though. Let's see how Hunt is today. How'd Hunt go today if you played it? How is it? Did they fix the game? They fix Hunt today? Duck side. What is that? Rust. Oh, wait. Am I remembering that? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Fix Hunt. I know, Gio. I ask it every day. You never know. What if? What if, dude? We got Tarkov and Rust as ducks. Oh, wait. What did I see about Tarkov? Didn't someone built Tarkov in Rust? I remember seeing that. Someone built Tarkov in Rust. See, where did Hunt leave? Where did Hunt leave off? Cupids, what's up, dude? How's Hunt? I see. I see. Oh well, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. At least we got the finals this season. Does the next season start right after the season 6 ends? Does season 7 start like immediately right after? How does that work? Oh boy. Well, I assume season 7 is going to start right after season 6 ends in the finals. And at least we got that to look forward to in the next few days. What is it, 4 days left? I think we're at like 4 days. 4-ish days. Learning the zip line. What do you mean? You don't just put it down? Or do you mean like moving around while you're zipping around? I've seen some people do some cool stuff where they're zip lining and then like jumping around on the zip line while still traveling, and then yeah. I should probably watch some like actual good players. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea for me. Somebody said yesterday, I think it was maybe Somber said, I think yesterday, like a medium with a zip line isn't even just about their own mobility. It's about like you getting your heavy into better places with the zip line too. Bendatha, thank you for 45 months. I'm playing DayZ after 3 years, having a blast. How have I been doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. This is our first game of the day. Very first game of the day. Oh boy. Super duper excited. Oh joy.
What up, gamers?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have sort of gravitated towards heavy. I probably need to like actually learn it a little bit more to be more effective. Not just because I try to just maybe I go for kills a little too much, and I should think a little bit more about like teamwork and like using my shields effectively to help my teammates and stuff. That's probably a more overall a better thing. A rugged broken man in 2 hours. I've been trying pretty hard not to go over 2 hours of hunt per day, and it's been good. I think overall it's been good for my brain. I know drops are coming, but I don't think I'm going to be doing like 12 hours of hunt just because of drops. I don't think so. They can't. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, rubber band. That was a little rubber band. Anything new from the drops? They did say new when they announced the Twitch drops for Hunt, yeah. So it would appear that way. They have been using the same drops for about 3 years now, so it's about time. You can put a zip line on a barrel and fly while holding it. That got patched in season 2. So funny watching people from afar flying. Just like,
It's white.
just because they were holding a barrel and they were on the zip line that was attached to the barrel is crazy.
Let me get the clue first.
I've seen people, you know, the moving platforms where the cash out can be sometimes. I've seen people zip line, put a zip line on that and it'll stay attached as long as there's line of sight. So the zip line can be attached and then also like stretch out across the map, but then it breaks once it breaks line of sight. Which makes sense. Oh my gosh. That's just like that, huh? Would you look at that? My gosh. Death cheat in the first game from Scrap Peak. Wow, it's gonna be a good day, huh? Yeah, ended on a good note. Oh shit. Yep, it's a good day. Call it on a good one. Let's see. Oh, we got a close extract kind of too. Nice. What's my guy doing? Just vibing. What are you doing, buddy? I thought he disconnected at first. Then I thought he had like controller drift or whatever that's called. Lucius, what's happening, dude? Trailer for the Cube. Yeah, I think I was watching the game thing, the Game Awards or whatever it was called, when they showed that. Yes.
You guys want to go for the other one, or you guys want to leave?
I don't remember. Wait. There's like some big ass floating cube, and I guess you can go on it, and it's constantly moving, so your environment is constantly changing, right? I think it was kind of interesting looking. The trailers that I remember was the very first one. The very first one. I forget what the name of that was, but it looked kind of cool, even though it looked like some kind of Dark Souls thing, even though I never played one of those before. But it looked cool. I remember the cube. I remember Ill. It has been a game that I have on my Steam wish list for a while. That looks fucking crazy. And that was kind of it. There was like some fighting games. I'm not really into fighting games. Ark might have competition. I don't think those are. What kind of game was the Cube? It wasn't like a PvP game, was it? I don't know if it was, couldn't tell. It looked neat. It was being pitched as an MMO RPG shooter. I think that's just a different genre. I don't know if it's going to compete with Ark Raiders, really. We'll see. I've seen some people say they're worried that other games are going to be coming out later in the year, and Ark Raiders is going to have a more difficult time because of it. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it did look cool. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's hope every other game of Hunt goes just as well. Will I quit Hunt? I have said that once Ark Raiders comes out, I don't see any reason to continue playing on Showdown. So I guess, yes, you could say that. Yeah. Hunt is a 7-year-old game. It ain't getting any newer. It doesn't really feel like it's getting any better. Ark Raiders is going to be brand new. I think still people are going to be excited about it, even though they're a little disappointed that it didn't come out a day or two ago. I think people are still going to be excited about it once it does release, and that's what we'll go play once it's out. I don't see a reason to continue playing Hunt after that. I wish our creators would have released sooner, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Is it similar to Hunt? There are similarities. It's not going to be a complete like carbon copy, obviously, but there's similarities, I guess. But there are definitely many differences too. There's not going to be any game that comes out, I don't think, that's going to be exactly like Hunt, you know. It might be a extraction shooter, but Hunt is a single objective, you know. Hunt is a thing where everybody spawns in at the exact same time. There is, in theory, one single objective that everyone's going after, which is the bounty. I know that's debatable because now there are multiple, there can be many things that you go after. There could be one bounty, there could be two bounties. You can go for Rotjaw or whatever the other bounty is, you know. But yeah, it's pretty much, for the most part, it's a single objective thing that everybody goes after. But Arc Raiders is not that. It is a looter shooter where you go after loot. There is designated high value loot areas on the map, and everyone needs those items in order to progress and to level up, and that's what everybody's going after. With the trailers that they've put out, I think I'm no game trailer maker, obviously, but the trailers that they've put out don't do the game justice. Don't do the game justice. What the fuck? And the gameplay is really nice, actually. From like the second day on, when I started using some other stuff and started getting into more PvP situations, it was getting really fun. I think most people that play the playtest really enjoyed it, and the people that played the people that didn't play the playtest don't get it, or they don't really get it. Elray, what's up? Thoughts on bullet drop they added to Hunt? Another way to nerf long ammo. The only people that affects is mostly long ammo users. And also their previous justification for not having bullet drop made perfect sense, which was they didn't want any mechanic in the game to feel like it was out of the player's control. Yeah, I guess you could say if you know the range, you know how much to hold over your target, and that's not out of your control technically. But they didn't want people to miss their shots and to feel like it was because of some mysterious thing like bullet drop. So there was no bullet drop, and that to me, you going that way for? That to me was perfect justification to have something that was unrealistic, but like a more what would you say, competitive? I don't know if you would say competitive exactly, but it was a more, it was for balance reasons. It was something that was literally unrealistic because there's bullet drop in real life, of course. But it was a game balance decision, or a game design decision, I guess. And it made sense. Bro is still way over there, dude.
I'll fight there. Go with it.
We're gonna have to go save his ass.
Push. Mate. And try to neck or okay. I got him. You can rest him. We just.
Bro needs to shut the fuck up. Diddy, what's up, dude? And we trade. Jesus Christ, bro. How much more do I have to do by myself? How much more do I have to do by myself? Savage Goon, what's up? Amazing. And we trade. Wonderful. Isn't that fantastic? We love trades. We love trades so much. Oh no, Jeremy, not no, sorry. No. Played one game earlier, had 2 trades, turned hunt off right after. Oh, that sounds exciting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't blame you. Surprise, surprise. The trade situation is unchanged. Destroyed a lobby with Romero. Oh boy. Nice. When you get so bad at the game, I knew it was time for something else for sure, dude. For sure. Definitely. Yep, it's not good. This has got to be one of the most frustrating games ever. It's got to be. Hard to believe there's 7,000 people on right now. It's frustrating, but so rewarding when you do get it. No, it's not. It's not. Doesn't make up for it. The rewarding feeling doesn't make up for the not rewarding feeling, and that's why people are leaving, of course. Play hunted. What is that? What is that, Brandon? Hunted? Is that the next is that Hunt 3? Hunted Showdown? You meant hunt. Oh, so you meant to say play hunt? What do you think I'm playing right now? You thought I was playing Minecraft? No, not currently playing Minecraft. Pro. What is hunt? Pure frustration. Pure frustration. He died. Oh no. Sticky palms on beetles. I think we talked about that when that happens, didn't we? When they made the decision to do that, didn't they? Didn't we talk about that? How it wasn't originally supposed to be like that, and then they changed it because a certain streamer wanted that to be a thing. So they just said, ah, okay. And added that because the streamer wanted it. Is the uppercut a good decision with the Romero? Sure, it can be, yeah. If you land your shots, sure. Pretty much drop hammer, yeah. So that certain streamer could giggle to himself. Well, can you wait? I don't know if you can do that as a solo. Sticky beetle. I don't know. If you can, I don't think you can actually do that as a solo, but still, he did it so he could giggle to himself. The drilling can be nice, yeah. I don't use it super often, but it can be nice to use. Crossbow Deadeye? Yeah, that's a good one. Behind us. I'd like to see where that dull shot came from. I hear a shot behind us. Oh. Explosive crossbow. Is it taking longer to join matches? Yeah, it's because nobody's playing this game. Wow. 3 kills and no aim. How about that? Amazing. Spectacular. But yeah, it might be taking you a long time because no one's playing Hunt. So the queues are taking forever. $2021 numbers, yeah, it's like mid 9,000s, right? Not a great look. I think they should just keep an event until new one, or how do we keep people playing? Just like, so there's no not an event happening, you mean? How did the bigger question is, how do they keep people playing? Make the game good? Even with events happening, as I've brought up many times over the last, what, months? Over the last several months, there's every event in the out of like the last 6 or 7 events, except for the big 1896 update, except for that one event, every event had a decreasing peak player count. So that should be an indication of something. You can interpret it however you want, but I don't think you can just straight up ignore that, because if you look at it on the other hand, if it was the opposite, if it was raising, if the peak player count was getting higher every single event, you could easily say, look, the game's growing, people are loving the game, more people are joining, this is wonderful. But the peak player count is decreasing every event. So I mean, I don't think you can really somehow interpret that as a good thing. Great, Chachino, what's up, dude? Vanilla Hunt is not engaging enough. It's just not fun. It's not rewarding. I think that's really what it is. It's not rewarding. Rusky, thank you, dude. Thank you. You also play Hunt, but you're not in the game right now. Because you probably, maybe you want to play other things. Maybe you're feeling like you want to play other things, you know? Arthur, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just stop doing events. It isn't helping the game, but yet they're forced to do events because it's the only thing keeping people coming back, even if it's only for a week or so, because they don't have a clue what's wrong with the game, even though it's pretty obvious. I think it's just it's too late. We jump to a new ship, abandoned ship, and jump on new ship. Hunt while it lasted. It's just time for another one. We're just gonna have to wait another 4 months for another ship to come along. I know which one I'm getting on. Roll back Hunt Showdown 1896 to Hunt Showdown. You think so? I don't know, dude. I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would do that. They're too hard-headed. I don't think they would do that. They're too what how does Gorilla like to say it? They're too busy smelling their own farts or something to like admit that they were wrong to roll back a big update like that. I just don't think they would do that. You're not playing Hunt for a month now. You're waiting for the event. I mean, there's definitely people out there who are specifically waiting for an event to happen, and they do not play Hunt during non-event times. Those people definitely exist. I think the best state Hunt was ever was right before the 1896 update with all 3 old maps, weather conditions, more complex event mechanics. Even then people took breaks during non-event times. I don't know if the answer to that is to not have non-event times. I don't know, maybe it is. Would that fix some major problem? I don't really know. What even is the point of having non-event times? I don't know. Even if there was always an event going on, or you just call it seasons, and when one ends, another one starts immediately. I mean, I guess, but would that solve the problems that we're feeling like we have right now? I don't think so. I don't think that would solve it. The problem is deeper than just events. It's weapon introduction and balance. They don't. It's not balanced to be rewarding, and by rewarding, as many of you probably have heard me say before, it's not rewarding in the sense of like I don't know, challenges or like, you know, the challenges where you get XP or whatever the fuck, or hunt dollars challenges. I mean, like, it's not rewarding as a time investment. Does it feel rewarding to put X amount of time into a game and feel like you accomplished something or improved, or that you are better than or more skilled than other people because you put X amount of time in? No, it's not. I don't think it is. It's not rewarding in that sense. You don't get rewarded by practicing and getting better at the game, because any Jimmy with 5 hours could pick up a frag bow or explosive crossbow, which we ran into 2 today, by the way. We ran into 2 explosive crossbows already so far. Yippee. And we played what, 3 games? So yeah, running into low skill weapons does not make it feel rewarding, and cheesy mechanics does not feel rewarding. Do I have a camera to stream? Yes, that's how you're looking at me. Face reveal. Maybe one day. Yeah, surprise. This whole time, what you think is a camera is just AI generated. Boom. .7. Hey, don't make me bust out the picture again. Don't make me bust out the picture again. AI generated picture. Oh my gosh. Put it in the AI detector. The atmosphere is lost when trying to become a more mainstream and appear to a large audience. What of the atmosphere do you think it loses in trying to appeal to a larger audience? Did Crytek announce the event date? Yeah, I think it was the 18th or 19th. One of those days. It will complete 180 on the direction of the game. It will die. It's for better to think of the future and forget about it. I agree. Like hoping a ton and like wanting the game to do this miraculous 180. I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. And yeah, after almost now, what is it, 14,000 hours? We calculated my hours a few days ago to see how much time I actually have in this game, and it was like, wasn't it 13,800 hours ago as of 2 days ago, I think it was. This is too much time to think that this game is going to do a total 180 and become something incredible. It's just obviously not the direction they're going, and that's why I think it's going to be way more beneficial to look forward into the future and get excited about other things. Not thinking this gigantic ship is gonna maneuver a 180. It's gonna keep going in this direction, and we'll just jump ship to one that is going in the direction we want it to be in. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense. So while yes, I am still playing it for a couple hours a day per stream, it's not something that is going to be around forever. And trust me when I say it's not just me who's thinking that. There's definitely many other people who are waiting for the other games to come out. So it's not just about Arc Raiders. It's not, it's, you know, Hunger, who knows when that's going to come out, but Hunger's on the horizon. as well as other games. So we'll be off to bigger and better things. I'm past the phase of like trying or even wanting to like entertain ideas of what they could do about this problem or that problem or what I want to see in the game. It's just, yeah, that's good. They're gonna do whatever they want to do, which is exactly what they've been doing, and they are going to have to deal with their decisions.
Can rest.
Nope, can't res, buddy. And he left. Excellent, excellent. So I think they're trying to appeal to casuals. That's what they've been doing. Hunter's been doing that for the last 4 years, at least. Make it easier since it's a tough game to learn. It's not anymore. I mean, maybe they'll make it even easier, but at this point, it's definitely not. This game is not at all what it used to be. They've been making it easier and easier and easier. Look at the frag bow and explosive crossbow. Or do you think it, like, they're trying to, and the bow, just the regular bow, and beetles, and all this silly wacky stuff. That's what they've been doing, and they're gonna keep doing that. Amazing. Blood, thank you for the 10 stream streak. What other games? We're playing the finals. The finals has been a blast lately. Which if we're out and have we'll do one more hunt game. We'll do one more hunt game and see how incredible it is, and then we'll go play the finals. Let's go experience how fun Hunt Showdown can be right now. Shall we? The finals has pretty much been my fun game of choice since we found it. It's been a blast. I see so many people saying like they don't know why more people aren't playing the finals. I wonder the same thing. Blood, do you want to play any finals later? Like after this next game? Or if Hope is around, you can join too if you want. I was just doing some randoms yesterday. So if you want to join, we can get a murder squad together. It's a love-hate thing. It's different though. This game is frustrating because of poor choices made by the devs. That game is frustrating. Elden Ring is frustrating because it's meant to be a difficult, challenging game. Those are different types of frustration. Those are different types of love-hate. Not comparable. IMO. They also increased the headshot diameter to make it easier because aside from cheats, it was harder to headshot in Hunt in the past. I don't think so. I don't think so. Why, do you feel like you're getting headshot easier or more often? At ranked and something else, you're going up against people in Ruby or Emerald and you were gold 1. Maybe that was just your placement matches. Did you try after you got placed how it was? I haven't played any ranked. I don't know what it's like at all. The removal of all special ammo types, all of them, yeah, that's just never gonna happen. They're, like I said, somebody suggested earlier that they just revert the game back to a regular Hunt Showdown and go back on everything. They're way too stubborn to do that. They're way too stubborn to remove all custom ammo. They would never do that. They're too they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Oh, you were gold 1 and it was putting you against rubies? Oh. Stacks of hope. They had mad strats. Yeah, they had like creative ass ways to like stop you from stealing the cash out and stuff. Yeah. Hope, do you want to join after this next game? We're gonna be jumping into the finals. We're gonna get into the finals every single World Tour match, every single time, guaranteed. My fucking stream good? Well, my monitors just went black. Joshua, have a good one. It looks good to you. Okay. I don't know why both of my PCs, my gaming PC's monitors just went black. I don't know what happened. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened, so I'm going to turn off my gaming PC. The stream's gonna be fine. Stream probably won't even. You shouldn't notice anything go wrong. Strange. I have not had that happen. Both of my monitors just went black. Weird. Hold. See, this is a nice thing about having two PCs to stream, is if I have a gaming PC problem, I can restart it no problem, and the stream continues. Because it's on a whole nother computer. So hold temporarily while I restart the gaming PC. Is this a sign that I should have just got off of Hunt and moved to finals? I think it is. I think it's a sign, dude. I think it's a sign. Same issue when playing Hunt the Last Days twice. Tabbed out, tabbed in the game, and it stayed black. It was both monitors though. Super weird. I've never had that happen before. Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's all the sign that I need. That's a sign from somebody that I think is just trying to move on to the finals, honestly. So okay, we'll just do that. Why bother booting up Hunt just to play one match of frustration? Instead, I can just launch the finals and have fun now. Let's go do that. If I stop playing, then play account will drop. A bug in the NVIDIA driver. Oh. Okay. Yes. Let's do this. Mr. Shower, have a good one. But the PC stuff was just a random glitch. I hope so. Yes, hope so. Let's it's been a million years since you watched me live. How was the last event on Hunt? Boring. Not being home a couple months, you didn't play or watch much YouTube. It was boring. You didn't miss anything, honestly. It was a snooze fest. But enough about hunts. We're over here. We're over here playing the finals, dude. Enough about that other game. I'm trying to have some fun over here. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, blood. Oh, he's in. Hope's in a world tour. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Best attempt at a cane. What? Close. Let's see. Let me check my challenges. Triple check my challenges. Those are done. All we have is these two, which I have already favorited, and those are here. I need 200 eliminations or assists and deal 500 damage to opponents using gas fire or explosive canisters, which I think I have gotten solely from using my own explosives to blow up other people's gases and things. Probably. So we'll get that probably today. We could do some kind of quick play. Maybe just do a little quick play while Hope is busy. Let's do a power shift warm up. Why not? Let's do a power shift while we wait. Oh yeah. 15 seconds? Okay, I'll cancel. I haven't used the what's it called? The ARN-15 in a bit, but I want to get this still. I like the animations. Looking for hope. Looking for hope. I like when you zoom in, you can hear him breathing. But would they really be breathing if this was in like a VR world, you know? Would they really be breathing though? All right, let's do it. Jump straight into world tour, or maybe we just do a power show, a little warm up. You know, we'll do a little warm up. Warm up right here. This will be my first finals game of the day, so we'll do a little warm up. Buff, what's up? How's it going? How's it going in Germany? remember seeing earlier, it's my phone said I was gonna have some crazy thunderstorm today, so I don't know what it's like right now. It's mostly clear. Maybe it's tomorrow. Iron Dragon, what's up?
Here we go. The Big Splash versus the Steamrollers. Power up and lock it in, folks. This is Power Shift.
Lock it in.
Gotta reload.
Welcome to Power Shift, where strategy meets
Oh, shit.
stamina in
You know
a
what I didn't
battle
do?
for platform dominance
I didn't
and
turn on
cash.
my
Exactly, June. A single contestant on the
Logitech-
platform in
my little
progress will
Logitech
be
thing.
sluggish. Too many, and
Because I
they
restarted
might
my
be sitting
computer.
ducks for a counterattack. The platform's looking a little slippery now as the Big Splash are the first to take control.
Damn it, do that.
We've got our first elimination. Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words.
The Steamrollers have gained the upper hand of that platform.
Minigun Master, by the way. Okay.
We've got Logan and the Big Splasher on the offensive.
Team Fortress 2? No, no, no.
Tossing a frag.
Doesn't Team Fortress 2 look incredibly old at this point? I don't know. I've never played that game. I think TF2 is like ancient, isn't it?
Platform for a good amount of time.
The Steamrollers are getting ahead. That platform's in motion. The
I don't think anybody else cares about the platform.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Oh,
Zip
Good
line
move.
over here.
zipline, nice.
Getting you respawn credits.
All right, nice.
Back in action. Disappear. Gotta reload.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition. Continues onwards with the Steamrollers have rolled right past the midpoint.
It's a perfect game. Oh, I don't know. That could probably be debated. Oof. Thanks for the alert, Potato.
Flash are now in the driver's seat and advancing.
I never played it, so I can't say how good or not good it is, but It is a classic. It has been around a while, right? I'm not trying to hate on it.
RPG away.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Oof.
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
We'll be all right.
The big splash has seized control.
Where'd that guy just die from? Oh, thank you for doing that, teammate. Oh, I see you. I see you.
The big splash have taken control, and they are on the move.
Why couldn't I fucking pull out my shield?
Flash grab control, pushing toward their base.
What happened to my shield? I'm very confused.
Reload.
You see many similarities between it and the finals. Maybe. I can't really say because, like I said, I never played it. But I know there's like, isn't there like, you know, a sniper guy and a...
The platform is at no risk of going under as the big
sniper guy and a tank guy kind of situation.
Every decision here lights up the arena. It's a round to remember.
Steamrollers are now zipping towards their base with style.
The steamrollers are showing no signs of slowing down or letting go of the platform.
Where is he? Where are my teammates? Why does it always feel like I'm the only one who's like trying to progress
Thanks to
the
a
objective of the
laser
game?
We've hit our first team wipe and it's a showstopper.
Under the Steamrollers' command, the platform has set sail. Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to fire to avoid going out like a light.
Fred,
I need backup.
I'll just stay away from the platform forever, I guess. I'll just go figure something else out.
steamrollers have kept a vice-like grip on the platform.
We'll go elsewhere.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts.
The funny thing is, I think I'm the one that got them all off. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that fire. Whoever threw the fire, that was good. I didn't throw the fire. Okay. Warm up out of the way. No, there was a bunch of fire, which whoever threw that was good, and then I think there was a bunch of goo, so there was fire all over the place. And then did we get disconnected? And then what happened after that? Yeah, then I threw the lock bolt, or I shot the lock bolt, and they were all locked away. I'm gonna try C4 again. Name me my character in the game. Yes, this is me. Exactly right. Exactly right. We're gonna try the minigun today. We're gonna try the minigun. I've been using it a little bit over the last few days. It's kind of nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, exact same tattoos, identical everywhere for sure. I don't have brass knuckles on my right hand. Age. Nama trauma. Is that what it says? Nama. N-A-M-A. Trauma. Nama trauma. The repeater. Okay. Yep. Nice. It hits. The neck one? I don't know what that even says. S. I can't see because of the beard. S-T-A S-T-R-A-M. What does that say? S-T-R-A-M? And then the shadow gets so dark I can't tell what it says. Is that a P? Yeah, it looks like Strampa? What the hell is that? Is that... Am I reading that right? I don't know. What does that say? Oh, maybe... Does it mean something in Swedish? I don't know, dude. have a friend that translated it. Google Translate said Strampa from Italian means weird. I don't know about that one. Who took his pants? Who? Bloods? He took Blood's pants? I don't know. He's just free balling it right now, dude.
This showdown takes place in enchanting Bernal, where traditions collide with modern energy in a spectacle you won't want to miss. All right, the Boundless, the Socialites, the Vogues, and finally, the Tough Shells. The stage is set. It's showtime.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
The arena takes flight with suspended cash-out stations brought to you by Isolt, Dissun, and Vaya. For a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here. A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Decisive move by the Vogues. First cash out started. The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Get him, we got him. Wiped. Good job.
Do it. Go. Move the cash out beat. Proximity sensor online. Proximity sensor's up. Placing an explosive. Enemy spotted. Down there. Scanning for opponent. The Vogues are making a statement at the top of the leaderboard.
You wish it was faster time to kill? What? Do you mean in this game in general, or what do you mean? PUBG? No, it ain't that quick. There's a little bit longer time to kill for sure.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Impressive
The
steal by
movement
Boundless.
is very much a movement shooter. Those just aren't, you know.
What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out.
A remarkable comeback from the Boundless.
The Vogues have returned to the arena.
I guess sort of what movement shooter do we have out there somewhere that has a really low time to kill?
The Vogues are opening vault 3. Tough Shells have cracked the competition and claimed the lead. process underway. The first half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
Feel the momentum shifting with every place, buddy.
Apex? I feel like Apex time to kill is even longer than this, though.
The socialites kick things off with precision.
I don't know.
Cash out initiated.
I haven't played Apex in a long time, to be fair, I guess. Just
Another
wipes.
fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty. The grit on display is inspiring. They're really pushing their limits tonight.
It looks like it feels nice. It does. It does. It does.
The tough shells will
It
need to
takes
try
a second
again.
to spool
Team
up.
wiped.
They try
And you see how people like almost immediately turn away and just run from it? I kind of like that part of it. It's very suppressing, you know?
The socialites' cooperative spirit is shining brightly.
I don't know how to use it like a pro
The
yet, but
socialites are slipping down the ranks.
We're
One
getting
more
there.
misstep could cost them.
yeah, let me get back in the lead.
Orbital laser is on, and it's not a fan of loitering. All contestants standing still for too long will probably regret it.
A vault is getting siphoned by the tough shells. The tough shells picked up a cash box. Just 1 minute remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Tough plays from the tough shells. Cash out underway.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Slide, jump, right click when you're in midair.
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe.
I hope they
Or
aren't planning
it
on
like
making
that?
this a
Something
trend.
like that? Kind of, sort of? Takes practice, yeah. You gotta sprint first, right?
Enemy over there.
I think I want to be more over here. Obviously, be enjoying gaming again. The next hunt event, you're gonna just try enjoying knowing it might be your last one. Yeah.
We're in the final
Come on, dude. You're so ripped.
Ten seconds.
Got your girlfriend to play the finals. She loves it, dude. It's awesome.
Look solid all the way
Hell
through
yeah.
this match. They grabbed the top spot and are moving on to the next round.
And let's not forget the socialites. They've earned their spot in the next round too.
Yeah, Hunt's just been getting weird. We've been looking for a new fun game to play for a while, and I wish I tried the finals sooner. It's obviously very different from Hunt, but this it's been so much. How do you even describe it? It's been so much smoother feeling. It feels like the devs care so much more. I might break 100 hours. I'm at 99.9 hours in the finals right now. Oh boy. 99.9 hours. Whew.
Now, the socialites, the jet setters, the ultra rares, and finally, the tough shells. Focus, folks, focus. We're back and buzzing for round two.
You just pick up Hunt with your friends? Oh boy.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight as we have poor visibility in the arena.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? What one is being unlocked by the tough shells?
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
Well,
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
My mouse is doing that weird thing again where it sort of...
Go after cash box 2. Hold for cash out A. Now. Go to cash out A.
the socialites have returned to the arena. The tough shells have kicked off the action. First cash
C4
tactic.
deployed. Took a hit. They got me.
The ultra rares pick up a cash box.
Setting a zip line.
The ultra rare set things in motion. Impressive steal by the socialites.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The jet setters are re-engaging.
They'll be coming for payback. The ultra rares better stay alert.
The ultra rares are living up to their name, claiming the
So much
top
damage.
spot.
Reloading. I'm back. Watch out. They're coming in. Deploying motion detector.
The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
The tough shells are taking charge of the match.
Going up there.
Well, what are you thinking about Hunt so far? Now that you
Retaliation
said
is
you just
about
picked it
to
up.
hit hard. The tough shells need to get fortified.
Watch out! Up here!
What a way to open the match. Tough shells land the first cash out.
It seems that they're almost unbreakable. Eliminating opponents one by one.
What's that?
By the ultra rares.
Was he shooting somebody's statue right there?
The socialites have been wiped out again.
Socialites have nothing to say.
There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
Agreed. Gotcha.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Placing a motion
The
sensor.
midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
The stakes couldn't be higher.
Danger down there.
The socialites are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 4.
Cash out C. Let's go.
The socialites swooped up a cash box.
Take cover.
And just like that, the socialites are out of paper again. It's another team wipe.
Okay, they're wiped. I got him.
They're in a class of their own at the moment. The tough shells have commenced a cash out.
C4 armed. Looking for movement. Enemy spotted down there.
A good match so far, and I have a feeling our contestants are going to show us a lot more destruction ahead.
Oh boy, Scotty. I hope our virtual insurance plan covers this kind of chaos.
I don't know where you went, but it didn't get wiped, so.
Enemy spotted. I'm going down there.
Jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
They stalled for sure.
Scan. Reloading.
Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Taking damage.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The tough shells secure their earnings.
The tough shells coordination could
Orange
leave their
just got
opponents
wiped.
shell-shocked.
The Jet Setter's
Okay.
cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Yep, they're out of fuel for now.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
The Jet Setters could be grounded soon. They're in danger of missing the next round.
Mark the cash out station B.
10 seconds left.
Gonna commit to that? Oh, I have 9 assists, dude. Jeez. I got an ADS on that one.
Reviving.
All right. That was pink that we just wiped.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
316.
Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
Orange stole. Purple stole.
Folks, the tough shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's the Ultra Rares.
Yeah. Dude, I guess you just get a ton of assists with the minigun. I guess that makes sense in a way. You're just putting out so much like light damage rapidly that it's easy for people to steal your kills. That's okay. There is a lot of times where I do damage to somebody and then they end up running away. Obviously, I don't have the mobility to go track them down, but I do end up damaging people a bunch. I soften them up for my teammates. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. V, what's up?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the Ultra Rares up against the Tough Shells. Last battle, best battle, bring it.
Head to vault 1.
190 meters away. We got it.
This is the final round.
Oh, no, what do those
which
icons
means
mean?
that we're mixing things up.
I think,
the team that earns 50,000 first
I'm
will
doing good
emerge
today.
victorious.
Feeling nice.
June, you forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up.
Feeling nice today.
Sonar grenade up. Enemy spotted. Moving down there now. Defend down there.
And with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
It's go time.
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely. First team wiping the bag.
Oh, they're already wiped.
Highlight.
Shit.
The Tough Shells are opening Vault 1. The Ultra Rares are re-engaging. The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Detected. Cash box. Scanning for opponent. Go to cash out B. I'm gonna use that zip line.
Whites.
The ultra rares will polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team White.
Oh, they don't stand a chance. PvP wise. Maybe they'll pull off something sneaky, something tricky, but I don't think they're gonna win in a straight up PvP situation.
I'm reloading.
The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it. Are you kidding me?
That was lightning fast. Cash out officially stolen.
What a way to open the match. The ultra rares land the first cash out.
Now that's
He gets a
something
miraculous 1v3.
Scotty.
One time.
The tough shells have returned to the arena.
Group up on our teammates.
The ultra rares burst into action. Opening vault 2.
I don't know how that doesn't kill him.
Watch out! Over there!
Rob, what's up? Just woke up, grabbed a glass of water. Guys are rocking, so want to say hi. Thank you, dude. How's it going? We're in some world tour right now. Kind of squeeze in some games before the season ends. Trying to figure out heavy minigun team wiped.
I'm reloading.
Elimination streak.
The tough shells got the cash box.
We're winning the fights, but we're winning the fights,
The tough shells are
but we're down
initiating
on
a
cash right now.
The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Back from that hard exit and ready to rock. The tough
Does it?
shells need
It's,
to
yeah, I'm
look out.
trying to get the hang of it. It is fun. I should have gotten behind cover.
Reviving.
My microphone arm, this is gonna sound like a total excuse. So I won't even. I was gonna say my microphone arm covers the bottom left of my. Oh, I had to reload. Covers the bottom left of my monitor sometimes, and I don't realize how low I am, but that's a terrible excuse.
Contestants out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Gotta reload. Reloading.
I probably should have respawned.
Our cash out found some new
Yeah,
owners.
I didn't even.
What a steal.
I'm dumb. Oh boy, I'm coming. I should have respawned so long ago.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the ultra rare.
I think I'm better with the dual deagles.
Thanks for watching.
I think I'm better with the dual deagles, but minigun is fun. No, I got 18 assists. Oof. That game was made. It was fun. I feel like we were like demolishing them on the like the PvP side, but they were getting the cash outs. Maybe I should have switched to my trusty bananas. Minigun arc. I was trying it. I'm trying it. It's really fun to use, but it's also, I feel like I'm just better with the dual deagles because I can aim decently well, you know? What are my thoughts? Yeah, it's fun. And like having to keep it spooled up a bunch is, you gotta always have that on your mind. I feel like I'm better with the dual bananas because I like to aim. It is true. I got like 18 assists in that match because I'm peppering them with bullets, getting them down to like half or quarter health, and you guys were able to get the kills. So that's a factor too. But for me, it feels like it. Not that it's not effective. It's just like in that last situation where I got a clutch, and then for me to have to move around while keeping it spooled up, that's hard to do. To fight a 1v3 while keeping the minigun spooled up, that's whew. You can do it, Blood. If you can do whatever you want. If you want to use something different, or yeah, don't worry about what you're using. You're fine. Rob Embark has entered the chat. Yes. Always good to see Rob. Yeah, I'm playing with Blood right now. The light in the skirt is Blood. Blood just started playing not that long ago, right? Blood, how long have you been playing? Best streamer of all time? I don't know about that one. Interesting outfits. The player customization in this is insane, dude. Yeah, Blood just started playing 4 or 5 days ago. Yes. Rob was the one who came in the first or second time I ever started playing the finals and was so extremely welcoming. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to get the hang of it. We'll see how it goes. Just like the deagles, probably just like when I switched to heavy and it felt different because I was used to light and medium a little more. I'll go with the minigun. You have ideas for Huuge plus Embark merch? Oh my gosh. Yeah. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing. I've seen some of the like brand, like the Ospews shirts and stuff. Those are awesome. Because I don't know, only finals people would know what that is. I guess that's true for any kind of brand thing. But having a shirt like that would be so cool. Blood wants to make a character from another game. Yeah. Not only that's what always amazes me so much and blows my mind every time I think about it. It's not just Rob who is a dev, one of the founders of Embark, dude. That is crazy.
Get ready to roll the dice, viewers. Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane action. All right, the Big Splash, the Boundless, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The showdown starts now.
Oh boy, yes.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a prime day for making bold plays.
Moving!
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Unlocking Vault 1, the Jet Setters are trying to book a ticket to fame.
There's our first team wipe, and it's
Nice.
not a pretty one.
Whenever I see another heavy minigun user, I'm always like, yeah, let's go. let's fucking duel it. You wanna go? Minigun versus minigun?
The Boundless are back. Team respawn.
They're back up to their wipeout, and the ultra rares may be in their sights.
First cash out launched by the Ultra Rares.
Jump on here! Scanning that area!
Oh, you hit that?
Clear the runway. The Jet Setters have launched the cash out.
Oh, that wasn't a minigun. That was the other one. Probably not gonna be able to stop this deal,
The
but
Boundless
it's
pushed
okay.
boundaries and stole a cash out.
Okay, let's go!
We wait. Blood's a little crazy, dude. He's playing on oh, is he? I think he's playing on controller on his
That
PC.
cash out isn't going. Nice anti-theft play.
I'm back!
Impressive steal by the Big Splash.
I need to get back up there.
Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
There's a character in another game, the other game that I usually play, where it's like a,
The Ultra Rares
how would you
are
even
back in
describe Kane?
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be back
He's like a caveman, basically, that has like a bunch of sticks and skulls on his back. He's basically just wearing a loincloth and he's covered in mud. That's what Blood was trying to make as his character, but
The big splash aren't going to water down the intensity.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
where I just took.
Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Oh no, that dude's so low.
The ultra rares find themselves calm in this round. Wiped again.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
Oof.
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling
I
how
think
this will
Embark
play
will
out.
host some
I can feel the
64K
energy in the air,
competition.
Scotty. This is going to
64K.
be unforgettable.
What do you mean?
The big splash picked up a cash box. Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Trouble ahead for the Jet Setters. They need a quick turnaround to avoid elimination. Adversity for the big splash. Wipe.
Contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Impressive steal by the ultra rares.
Ah, that was so well played.
I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
We've got the Jets.
Payback. Looks like the ultra rares could...
Jet Setters are on the verge of being knocked out.
We got the cash out. That's all that matters. Nice. My trainers and crack
There's a
intros.
fresh vault up
to
for grabs.
games
The
back in the
tension
days.
is rising.
I don't think I was
The
paying that
ultra
much
rares lose
attention
their
back in the
luster
day.
once more. Down again.
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail
Wait
to
a
keep
second.
moving
Wait,
will be struck
wait.
from above by a laser beam.
Wait a second.
The big splash.
Wait a second. My memory just kicked in. I think I know maybe what you're talking about.
Our contestants need to stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some
I think I remember seeing some of that
attention,
stuff.
as our orbital lasers event is still active. The Boundless
It was,
are back
yeah,
in
like-
action.
Montages of stuff, highly edited gameplay videos, right? Of like,
Grabbing cash, the
cool
Jet
stuff.
Setters are opening a vault.
let's see. Shout out homage to that era. Interesting.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Oh, it disappeared?
The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
We gotta go. We gotta steal in a minute, otherwise we lose.
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Finish to the round from our winners, the Big Splash. They'll be the ones
Quick
to watch in
engine,
the
it
next
was
match.
technical
And
feat
also moving to
to
the
really
next
generate
round.
anything which ran on your personal
Nicely
computer
done.
due to Hubby's art competitions. 64K is meant to be the file size limit. Oh, okay, then maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I am very excited for season 7. Season 6 is ending in 4 days. So we got 4 days. I should be able to complete these. We'll probably get these in just a couple days. 400 eliminations or assists. We're almost there. 500 damage using gas fire explosive canisters. I should just start throwing those some more. We'll get that. We'll get that. The only challenges I haven't really done was the clubs one because I didn't join or create one. Should spend some of my other stuff so I don't max out. Let me see. Equipment. What do I not have unlocked? Riot shield. The matter. I see people use that a bit. Sword and the dagger. Cheese grater. You tried the AK, it wasn't too bad when you used it earlier. Once you got the red dot on the AK, you liked it a bit more. I've seen a lot of high level people using that. Yeah. Maybe to make people fight over the last cash out more instead of having 2 separate ones, maybe. There is, we have had times where, you know, it's mid-match, it's in the middle, and nobody's really at our cash out. We're just kind of there chilling. I guess they want a little more exciting end. Yeah, that does happen to us a good bit, where we're running to it with the last cash box, and then it disappears. That has happened a few times in the last few days.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop suspended structures, which should help bring this match to another level. The live live wires are powering through, opening Vault 2. Reloading. Swooped up a cash box.
I don't know if you've been around, Rob, when I say this, but I love the screaming of the heavies. They're like in the heavy hitters, or you know when they do the charge, obviously. Just the scream that they do. I don't know who voiced that or where you got that actual sound from, but holy shit, I love those screams.
First cash out underway. The boundless kick things.
Oh, he disconnected while I was killing him. Damn it. I couldn't get the kill. I couldn't get it fast enough.
Swooped up a cash box.
C4 set. Gonna use that zip line. Threat detected.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
The live wires swooped up a
Carl
cash box.
Strandberg is screaming. This makes 90% of the music. Wow.
The retros are re-engaging.
Okay, so at least when I bring that up again in the future, I can confirm that it's a real person.
In the back of their heads.
Enemy spotted down there.
Oh.
Enemy down there.
The retros got the cash box.
Charge deployed.
It's back to the past again for the retros with another wipe on the board.
They've been archived, Scotty.
In style.
Our first cash out goes to the Boundless. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Screaming in your
This is
sound
beautiful
studio.
to
a
watch.
lot.
The Boundless
Oh, man.
really know how to work as a team.
I've seen like
Cash out launched by the live wires. Watch
say
closely.
like I forget, I don't remember the guy. I don't remember the guy's name. The guy who voiced Goku, you know, like there's been video recordings of him doing like a Goku scream
With boundless momentum, the
for
Boundless are
Dragon Ball
opening
Z,
Vault 3.
and like it's kind of funny because you know, yeah, that guy. Sorry, I didn't remember his name, but yeah, like he's doing a scream in the booth, you know, and it's just kind of funny because it's so real, but he's just standing in front of a microphone, obviously. I feel like it would be kind of funny to see the finals voice actors doing that too. Sacrilege not to know it. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
The Boundless got hold of a cash box.
There it is, the minigun trio wipe.
Or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
Thanks to that medium for resin or defibbing that one guy.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Head down.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Explosives deployed.
The retros are responding and hoping to recreate those glory days.
Revenge could be in the cards. Look out, the Boundless.
I hear him. Oh, I think we're getting our box stolen.
Impressive steal by the Retros. Charged up and cashed in. The players completed a cash out.
It's gonna blow! You can get for me! I'm Watch out for Zero! Go now!
Shielding. Get inside.
What's that guy doing? He's just waiting for it. What the hell was that guy doing? Why was he just waiting?
Team White.
Oh no, we got
Looks
it.
like they just hit the ceiling.
I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match.
The Boundless are back.
The vibe is shifting.
C4
The
didn't-
Retros could be
didn't
in
really
some
work for me right
serious
there.
repercussion.
Maybe he was alone and he wanted to team up. Was he on orange? Because there is one of the orange guys is disconnected.
Players light up the game as they move to the front.
I think it was an orange
Stakes
guy.
just jumped with a new vault on the field. The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4.
Go to cash out station D! Scooped up a cash
The
box.
Boundless picked up a cash box.
Cash box picked up.
Oops. That was on me.
The Mighty are down again. Another Team White misfortune. No retrograde steps from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
Reloading!
My bad. That was no.
To show the world what they're made of.
This is the final sprint.
Oh, the neck tattoo? We were trying to read the neck tattoo that my guy has.
The Retros grabbed a cash box.
He's got to have a zip line now, right? There you go.
Cash box is going places!
A cash box has a new owner, folks. It's with the live wires now.
We aren't quite done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
C4 blended!
The Boundless are making moves. Cash out started.
Oh, whose cube is that?
Grab cash box 5!
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
It's crunch time, Scotty.
Ready to safe zone!
10 seconds left. And it's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
And let's not forget to mention the live wires, who also qualified.
That one's always tricky. That little double platform thing, because there's only like a couple zip lines, I think, to get up there. It gets tricky sometimes. At least for me. Maybe there's another way to do it that I don't know about. Good proximity sensor.
Now, the shock and awe, the steamrollers.
I don't feel like C4 is really doing much for me.
The boundless.
I'm gonna go back to
It's
proximity
time to go
sensor.
home time. The pressure's on.
You can destroy any
Fresh
wall
and
with the minigun
polished.
using
The
70
arena
bullets.
stands
Okay.
ready, but will it survive
I
the
usually
onslaught?
don't go for that, but that's good to know.
Proceed to Vault 1.
I'll probably end up needing that.
The live wires are unlatching Vault 2.
Zip line. Move it. Follow me. Sending a rocket.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
Go to cash out. Charge cash out A.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
Bounding out of the gate, the Boundless have started our first cash out. The live wires got the cash box.
Motion sensor active. Going up. Follow me. Detect. Turret. Defend.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
No, I was pulling up my shield. That was good.
Gotta reload. Back to action. Getting you back up.
No.
Team-wide calamity for the shock and awe.
I've done so much damage to this one guy.
Back in action.
I gotta reload though.
Deploying motion detector. Motion sensor unlocked.
Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
Oh, yeah, the motion detector feels like it's gonna be way like so much more set and forget, you know. Especially when I kill somebody, I can toss one down on a statue.
Danger at cash out B.
Hope we can get some games in together soon. Caroline said she'll try to find a time slot. That's gonna be, yeah. I want to, but I recognize that the time difference is gonna be the biggest challenge for sure. So I of course want to, but that's gonna be of course a bit of a challenge. Oh my gosh, I've just fumbled so hard. Yeah, that'll be a challenge for us. I know. It's still really nice to see you and the other devs in chat. That's a big deal too, because it's like 3 or 4 in the morning for you right now. So all good.
They've snagged the matches.
We can try to find a time that works for the both of us. Yeah, have a good one, Rob.
Once they get going, and they've just cashed
Good to see you, of course.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash
Where are we
out.
going?
The Boundless take the lead.
Jesus, dude. All three of them. Oh my god, we're in the middle of two teams. I couldn't bring up my shield.
The steamroller swooped up a cash box.
That kind of all started because I stopped and looked at this team and it got triple peaked
There's
like
no
that.
time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
The Boundless will need to try again. Team White.
They wanted to round ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground. The Shock and Awe are falling behind. They must pick things up now. The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Reloading. Enemy soldier.
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out. Nice interception.
Spotted an enemy. Taking damage. Rocket delivery.
A contestant is on a roll.
The Shock and Awe find themselves in the city. Right back again.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Power. There. Out.
Rob, have a good one, dude.
Impressive steal by the live wires.
Good to see you as always.
The Shock and Awe have
Part of
taken
the
up
war, most
arms
of the
and
ads
are
are just made
charging.
because you want to have fun.
Team respawn.
Those of them are made in their spare time. Wow.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say a 9 out of a 10.
Awesome steal by none other than the Shock and Awe. Payday for the live wires. Cash out complete.
A brilliant steal led them straight to that one.
Reach for Vault 5.
What?
A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. The Boundless are tapping
Watch
into a
out
vault.
over there. Watch out there.
Not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
Drilling into a vault. It's the steamrollers.
Absolutely.
A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Grab your snacks and stay put.
A bit of a
Swear I'm
recurring
doing like
nightmare for the
90%
Boundless.
damage to
Another
every
wipe.
person I see.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
Ha! June, you're bringing the A game today. The steamrollers
Those are the
swooped up
times
a
I feel
cash
like the
box.
Deagles
Lightning fast, the
Would've
live
gotten me a
wires
kill.
stole a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
The steamrollers take the lead.
Zipline over here.
Nice try.
The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
The clock is ticking.
Triple Xbox team from the other game? What do you mean? Oh, you mean we played against them earlier?
Folks, the steamrollers have paved their way straight into the final round.
And they'll be joined
I thought you meant like some other, like not the finals, but some other game.
energy in the
Two games ago, they have Steam accounts for me. They're all Xbox for you? Weird. We're so close. I don't know why that would be. Well, I bet we'll get to Platinum 1. What's after that? Diamond? Ooh. Good gadget for light. Light gadgets. I see some people using a gateway, but I don't know. I think there might have been sometimes maybe like the glitch grenade. I feel like there's times where I put a shield down or I use my own shield, my mesh shield, and I think it's a glitch grenade somebody throws at me because my shield just goes away immediately. I think the glitch grenade, thrown projectile that disables specializations and gadgets, glitches contestant screens, and disables powered objects in the affected area. So it's like a grenade that disables all things like shields and turrets and stuff like that. So that seems pretty useful. Yeah, I've seen the gateway used a bit. It's like a portal. A pair of deployable gateway entrances. When both are placed and activated, contestants and objects can move between the two locations. I like that they have a video. It's actually brilliant. So you can you throw two things, and you teleport between the two places. I've seen this used a lot, but I don't know how truly effective it is sometimes. But I see it used a lot, so it must be at least decent, right? If you move too far from the first portal, it disconnects and returns to you. Dude, having this like little mini tutorial video is brilliant. Thermal bore. I think some people have used this. It's a like a flare that hits the wall and then punches a hole through it. It's not harmful to opponents. So yeah, it's like a flare thing that punches a hole in a wall. Oh, sonar. I think you used sonar already. Sonar is super good. Thermal vision. Gateway glitches, glitch grenades, vanish bomb. I've seen a lot of people use vanish bombs. They just throw them at, I'm pretty sure they just throw them at their feet and then they disappear. Sonar, yeah, sonar. When I was playing light, I was using sonar. That's super helpful. It's 5 seconds for the glitch grenade. Usually it's like when I put a shield up or something and I'm fighting a light, they throw a glitch grenade at me, and then obviously it knocks my shield down, and then they use their MP5 to murder me. I'm gonna go with proximity sensor though, because that I think I'll remember to use that more often, and it's also gonna be more beneficial to my teammates as well. So I think proximity sensor. I don't know what like meta heavy stuff is, but it seems like that stuff is pretty useful.
This story will be a real thriller. All right, the live wires, the retros, the votes, and finally, the high notes. All right, it's showtime, folks.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
Thanks to Isolt, Dissun, and Vaya, today's cash-out stations float high above, pushing contestants to aim higher than ever. The retros are busy. It's a test of nerves and skill. Don't hear the game.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
Cash box, let's go! Head to cash out.
Deploying motion detector.
Deploying the zip line. Charge is set. Planting explosives.
Especially for times like right there. That seems like a perfect time to use something like that.
Moving!
Cash out launched by the high notes.
Initiating a scan.
Motion detection active.
Spotted down there.
Motion detection active.
Enemy spotted down there. Reloading. Good job.
Placing a motion sensor.
Looking for movement.
Dude, sometimes I can't see the blue outline of my teammates. And I just start shooting, dude.
Team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
I just start blasting.
Detect, deter, defend.
The retros are back and ready to
Looking
avenge
for
that team
movement.
wipe.
Fully recharged, I see. Could be bad news for the live wires.
Oh, hi.
Just sparking ahead to lead the way.
Sonar grenade out.
Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes.
Sonar
The high notes are working in harmony, making things difficult
Going for
for
that
their
zip line.
opponents.
Heads up. A vault just hit the arena. The retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
scouts are prying into
Gonna
Vault
use
3.
that zip line. Proximity sensor active. Placing a proximity sensor.
Need to use some more of these to damage people with.
Let's move to cash out station C.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn.
Let's hope they can avoid any awkward moments this time. Feels like a lifetime, Scotty,
going
and
up
I
there.
love it.
Gonna use that zip line.
You know, we could just not.
Charge the cash out D.
Yeah.
All right.
The Retro swooped up a cash box.
Going for that zip line.
Cash out started.
Reloading. Go for a steal on D.
Yep, they want to go camp up there. I totally agree. We can get the hell out of here and go that way. I don't remember what color that team was, but we're going the opposite way.
Zip line over here. Breach charge.
Twice?
Deployed. Enemy sonar.
Time to get up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules.
The moves,
to
the
language
moves!
These folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Oh, look at him go. He dropped me. It's okay, it's okay.
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal.
I can
Our
do it.
alien invasion event is still active.
Looking for movement. Watch out.
Just slipping behind. They'll need something. Cash out completed by the Retros. The Retros have been stopped in their tracks again.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Well, actually, we gave it an orange, and that's fine. We're not knocked out, because I think purple had that or something, didn't they? I don't remember.
We've got an energy surge in a vault. The live wires are opening it. Our contestants need to hurry up.
Going over
1
there.
minute left.
Got a contestant
Every
in.
second counts now, Scotty.
Initiating a scan.
The Retros are over at a vault. Only 30 seconds.
Yeah, take that.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
20 seconds and we qualify. He just ran. That's fine. And then we go.
10 seconds left.
Okay, let's go. Shield active.
retros. They'll want to come back just as strong in the next round.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the high notes.
Yeah, I feel like that was the right choice. When that team was chilling at the floating cash out, and they were like, they were just gonna sit there. Yeah, we'll just go to the other one. You don't know what was going on in the church, dude. That was good. That was good. I saw those moves. Saw you moving. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, Hydro, thank you for 10 gifted subs, dude. Isn't there like a discount thing? I think I thought I saw something earlier saying there was like some discount gift subs. Something get 35% off 5+ gift subs. Ends in 1 week, I think. Yeah. So thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. Hydro, absolutely appreciate it, dude. Whew. Ben got one of those. Hell yes. How's it going, Hydro?
The retros, the kingfish, the steamrollers, and finally, the high notes. Step lively, folks. We're back for another cash bonanza.
Let's go for vault 2.
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
As of now, the arena is spotless, but that is about to change. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the
What are you thinking, buddy?
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
What in the world are you thinking, buddy?
The retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
The kingfish make an early splash. First cash out
Sounds
started.
beautiful. He's got 1 kill.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
I recognize that bunch. They have a bone to pick with the kingfish.
Much obliged. Looking for movement. Motion sensors up.
The high notes
When I
will
have
need to
like the
try again.
suppressing weapon
Team
that
wipe.
is the
They lost their
minigun,
rhythm and they paid
it
for
feels like it's extremely unlikely to win that. What am I supposed to do?
The retros grabbed a cash
It takes me
box.
5 seconds to spool up the
retros keep
minigun,
it old school.
and he
Cash
has
out in progress.
every possible movement advantage. It feels like there's just no way I win that.
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
Here's the zip line. Outgoing sonar check.
the hell am I getting damage from?
Let's get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Motion sensors up. Reloading.
The steamrollers just made their return to the
Shielding. Hurry inside.
The Kingfisher.
Will there be consequences, Scotty?
Moving. Motion sensor active. Watching our 6.
The steamrollers got the cash box. And that's a cash out by the high notes.
The high notes teamwork is something to admire.
I can't wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their balance if they want to come out on top.
Whatever, we got to
Another
cash out.
falter for the high notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
Next box.
Sour note for the high notes. They've been wiped.
Motion sensors doing work. Yeah, I feel like they're way more useful than C4.
Cash out set in
Maybe
motion by the
in
steamrollers.
very specific situations, C4 can be better, but it feels like I get so much more, and my teammates, not just me, but also my teammates get so much more use out
Great
of
enthusiasm. The retros won't
out of
want to
the,
loiter around. They'll be first on
motion
the
sensors.
payback list.
Initiating escape.
The retros picked up a cash box. The retros just jump-started a cash out.
Steel cash out deep. Smoke over there. Steel cash out deep.
You want to try that DPS race? I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
I don't think that flamethrower guy wants to take the DPS race. I think I win that every time, don't I? Pretty fair. I imagine so.
The high notes just made their return to the arena. Impressive steal by the Kingfish.
That was unexpected.
I'm going for that zip line. Dangerous cash out deep.
Feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash. A new ball just dropped.
Relocating. I'm gonna use that zip line.
I can't even hit it.
The steamrollers are pouring into a
Dome shield deployed.
A contestant is collecting elimination.
Dome shield deployed.
Might as well go for it.
A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played. Cash out by the retros.
The day you died to me in Arc Raiders? Oh boy.
Showdown.
Oh
Just 1
boy.
minute left.
Exciting to bite your nails too much.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Oh, what the heck is that?
Retaliation is on its way. The retros need to be prepared.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. Vault is being opened by the retros.
Put the cash out.
Sensor active.
He's over here. Follow me.
10 seconds left.
Oh, it switched.
This is it. 30 seconds
Cash
left.
box 6.
Fail
Go.
or failure, Scotty. Who
Steal cash
will
out, eh?
seize the moment?
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Oh boy, 20 seconds. Oh boy.
Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And with an arsenal of time-tested tactics.
Yeah, it'll be a nice time when
looking to make our
Arc Raiders comes out.
team clash a
That'll be
contest
nice.
of ages.
No, you're fine, bud. No pressure. No pressure. Everything just got really vibrant all of a sudden. Used to get stuff for second place. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how much, but I think so. Maybe getting eliminated in the first round. I don't remember, but I think you do. I don't know if there's a little like table or something, a little explanation somewhere of how many world tour points you get per placement, you know. I don't know. But it's probably like, I don't know, 20 points to get first place or something. Proactive, what's up, dude? And then, you know, second place where you get to the finals but then end up losing that final match. Maybe I don't know, 15. I really don't know. I'm guessing, but something like that. Maybe if you get knocked out in the very first round, maybe you don't get anything. I don't know exactly. I feel like there's got to be a explanation of it somewhere. Predict the finals while in World Tour. It tells you all the points. Oh, really? This one or the previous one? If you click on the finals, click the one. right? Oh, 80 points. First place is 80 points. Second is 40. Third is 20. Playing match in any game mode during the showdown, even outside of World Tour. Learn fans for your sponsor each day. Arena. Yeah. Okay. So you only get first, second, or third, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. 80 for first place. So you could break it down into how many first place wins it takes, you know? It's not that many. We could do it. 80 points. We're doing good. For my first season play in the finals, I think we're doing just fine. I just cracked 100 hours today. 101.4 hours. Oh boy.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Here we go. The powerhouses, the tough shells, the mighty, and finally, the shock and awe. Get ready for a wild ride.
Oh, I have C4.
And reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. Pushing into Vault 2, it's the mighty.
The first elimination absolutely. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Placing an explosive.
Water.
Team-wise marking a pivotal moment.
Mighty swooped up a cash box.
Holy shit.
A total team
I'm lucky I
takedown
didn't
by a
die. I
contestant
just
in
ran out of
shock
ammo.
And awe. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. The mighty show strength and start the first cash out of this round.
Cash box in our hands. Watch out! Over here! Attack! At my position!
So much damage.
Enemy down!
The tough shells swooped up a cash box.
Taking damage!
Oh. Oh.
Elimination streak.
Get him. Oh no.
Misfortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
They're making their mark. Momentum rising for the tough shells.
You can't laugh in game? What do you mean? Like there's no emote? There's no emote to laugh?
Shock and awe just made their return to the arena.
Who's ready for a hard-hitting payback? The tough shells might be up next.
Here's the zip line! Threat detected here!
in the match. The mighty just cash out.
Every move counts right now, Scotty. This is their moment.
Raising a shield.
We are back in action.
Protect me!
That's how you play.
Oh. Really? I didn't know that.
The mighty will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
The first half was a roller coaster. And I'll be first in line for the next.
But it's crazy.
These teams are showcasing their best for the world to see.
The tough shells completed a cash out.
The tough shells seem to have unwavering discipline out there. Amazing teamwork.
A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
Getting you back.
Oh no. We either die or we just respawn and go next because we're burning valuable time to where we could be getting the next box. Oh!
They're down again.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
Call of Duty Eclipse? No.
Back in action. Mark your respawn credits. Back in play. Go. Move to cash out C.
It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station. The shock and awe are under pressure.
I'm going down there. Back in action. Going for the revive.
A bad break again for the powerhouse.
Shields up. Going for a steal on C now. Scanning for opponents. Scanning that area.
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
I bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the mighty, I'd watch my back. They're about to get downright devastated. As amplified and intensified.
Mistakes now.
Anything can happen now.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of bandits got loose out there.
That's 2 cash outs in a row for the tough shells. No easy feat.
The mighty completed a cash out.
What the?
Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start
Capture all
sweating.
5.
advantage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Okie dokie.
There's no option to steal. Oh boy.
The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
And a shout out to the Tough Shells, who have also qualified.
I think I completed that challenge because I killed somebody with one of those canisters that time. Yeah, I did complete that one. So now I just need to get 100 more eliminations or assists. That's gonna be no problem. I can absolutely do that within the next 4 days. Season 6 ends in 4 days. Working on the last thing in the battle pass. I'm gonna switch on my minigun skin. I need to get some glasses like this to have a screen in the front. It's okay. Oh, it's all good, blood. Oh boy, I think still my take on the minigun versus the dual deags. I think I'm more effective with the deagles. I don't know, but then Blood brought up a good point where like I am doing a bunch of damage usually, and that makes it easier for them to get kills. Oh, was that them again? I kept teabagging you when they killed you. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just because you're so evasive. So when they kill you, they're finally like, oh my gosh, he's fucking dead. Because it is fucking annoying sometimes when there's a light who's just zipping around all over the place and you can't actually kill him. I mean, like as a light, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use your movement and speed to your advantage as much as you can, obviously. To fight that, to track that light down, it can be frustrating. Never got the tempo down with the deags? Yeah, that's a factor. They're pretty quick though. You can shoot them pretty quick though. Like I tried to use that repeater, you know, that new rifle, the repeater. I think it's new. I think it is. Like that, I can't get the tempo down for that. That to me feels like it's a little slow. Like I expect to be able to shoot it faster, but I kind of can't. But the deags feel nice.
We're beaming to you live from Las Vegas.
Yeah. Sometimes it is a little better to just like commit to a fight, and even if you die, it's fine, because if a fight takes, 5 minutes, then that's cool and all, but sometimes it's better to just go for the box. If it takes a long ass time, then and we're in first place, then it doesn't matter, obviously. But if we like need the cash bad, then you kind of can't let fights take super long.
But our contestants are determined to make their mark in the dark.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit freshly pressed before the big event.
wipe.
Get ready for some pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
Got the cash box. Let's go.
And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
Bye bye.
The Kingfish reel in the action. First cash out underway.
Proximity sensor online.
The Overdogs have returned to the arena.
Things could get dicey
Proximity
if they
sensors
cross
up.
paths with the Kingfish again.
Enemy over there.
At least he's got high ground.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Drop one.
I think he died with the gas. Oh. He's screaming.
Ouch! The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs.
Well, at least the roof is opened up, I guess. We should probably try to take the roof and go in from the top.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be ready for a fight.
Okay. Anti-gravity going out.
Where'd my shield go? Where did my shield go that I threw down? I don't know.
The Boundless add to their stash. Cash out complete. And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Boundless are pushing their way to the top. It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening all four. The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Let's see, who can expect a little payback? Ah, yes, the Boundless.
Stick together, team.
Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
RPG away. Reloading. Gotta reload. Let's go.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress. We've got the Boundless returning to the arena.
Motion sensor online. Let's take out
color game today.
What was Orange thinking, dude?
Victory that time.
I don't know.
This is what the finals is all about.
Explosive action and moments of glory. This is indeed the magic of the finals.
Payday for the socialites. Cash out complete.
Scanning for opponents.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Enemy spotted down there. Reloading.
Comes a royal comeback from the Kingfish.
And just like that, it has appeared in the arena.
All six heading out.
Where'd that dude go? I don't know.
The overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish stepping into a vault.
All right.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Can anyone pull up a last second?
Cash out fired up by the Boundless. Things are heating up.
Gotta reload. Cash out. Hey, let's go.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
Watch out here.
Fantastic steal.
Don't feel that. I'm reloading. They got it.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Enemy bomb out.
Holy shit. Oh my
From
god.
elimination to elimination.
Stealing!
A top dog steal from the overdogs.
Easy, still back.
No room for hesitation now. Our team's
Deploying
moved
motion
that fast.
detector.
Fantastic steal by the
Motion
Kingfish.
sensor active.
Seconds.
Ah, President.
Netted victory in this round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match.
The Boundless also did exceptionally well, securing a place in the next round.
Oh shit. Yeah, that was as soon as as you were still rezzing and the other guy popped up, I was like, oh no. And then you pulled it off. That was crazy.
Here we go. The Ultra Rares, the Boundless, the Live Wires, And finally, the Kingfish. Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
Torrential rain has turned the arena into a noisy battlefield, perfect for those who thrive in unpredictable conditions.
This polished arena won't know what hit it once the competitors get started. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
The live wires got hold of a cash box. First cash out started by the live wires. We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena.
Ooh, things are about to get shocking. The live wires need to get ready.
Sonar grenade out. Enemy spotted.
Oh no, did I fuck that up? I kind of fucked that up.
Stealing that cash out.
I was just trying to help, dude. I think I respawned. Oh no.
The Boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck.
That's right. I guess they have limits after all.
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
One skill play.
Come on. Just die already.
Reloading.
There we go. I think that's fine. You committed. Always wanted to try this game, but you never pulled the trigger. It's free. I've heard a lot of people say the same thing, or like, oh yeah, they heard of the finals, but they never tried it. I mean, it's free. Give it a try.
Slam the first cash out.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
They have a lot of
The
like
Ultra Rares add to their collection
tutorial
with this
things built into it,
cash out.
where like it explains what things do what.
The Kingfish have respawned.
I mean, I guess like any game, you know, if you just play randoms, then you know it comes with the randoms experience of possibly not having the greatest teammates and stuff. So obviously that's going to be a thing with any game, but it's free. But your time isn't. I mean, sure, but if the only thing holding you back is like you want to try it, but you're like, I don't know. That's fair, but it's free, so
Another fall.
I don't know. Am I
Just
IMO? That's
Hopefully they're not reboundless, Scotty.
that is
Where do you
free.
get all this material? The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 4. The live wire starts a cash out.
Dash the cash out deep.
The Boundless have respawned.
The destructive environment, yeah,
Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
You might already know, but one thing. Oh shit.
Every move more than ever.
One thing you might already know, but it's made by the old Battlefield devs, so all the destruction, it's the same people. It's the same people that made that. right, boys, where are we going?
Posting a soda. Sprint to cash out D. All right.
I can do a bunch of damage. I just can't get kills.
Honey, I'm home. Deploying motion detector.
How did we get over here?
Motion sensor online.
Throwing sonar grenade.
I need some cash.
A fresh vault
You try to
just
throw
popped up.
what's that? The
Who'll
cash
make
box
the first
in?
move?
Yeah, if you throw it at it can work.
Every split-second decision sparks a
need-
burst of brilliance,
Where's the
leaving
cash?
fans on the edge
We
of
need to
their
get the
seats.
cash.
Every decision here lights up the arena. It's a round to remember.
Go for a steal on D.
The live wires are unlatching a vault. The Boundless have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The live wires grabbed a cash box.
I'll need to get somebody to watch my is the true collector's item here.
I'm doing so much damage to everybody.
Gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away.
Now active and will punish any contestants who are standing still. Chop chop.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
We need some cash.
I'm reloading.
The Kingfish have respawned.
They'll be looking for payback. The Boundless had better watch their step.
The Boundless are opening a vault.
Throwing sonar grenade. Deploying motion detector.
A bit of a recurring
I just
nightmare for
wiped.
the Boundless. Another wipe.
Looks like they've hit a wall, or maybe a wall hit them. It is the finals after all.
Certainly.
Motion detection active. Motion detection active.
Doozy, what's up? How's it going, dude? Oh shit, we're gonna get lasered from above. We will make it if we get this cash out.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
As we charge into the final round.
And the kingfish are also casting their nets.
They can't see your partner until they click on the stream. I don't want that to be. It's okay. So what should be the primary thing? I hope it's crazy. What should be the more priority thing? I don't know. What you think? You think it should be the other way around? I don't know. I'm open to opinions, I suppose. People might be more tempted to click on the stream if they see your partner. Right? Is this possible? True.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's
All right, we're in the finals, though.
It's the final round. Here we go. The live wires versus the kingfish. Final flash. Time to clash and grab the cash.
Engage at Vault 1.
Hold on tight. The final round is about to begin, and it's going to be a bit different. The first team to earn 50,000 will win. How's that for a thrill, Scotty?
A bit different? June, that's like calling a hurricane a light breeze.
Go for
The
cash
live
out B.
wires are cracking open Vault 1.
Sonar grenade out. Scanning for opponents.
And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Placing a motion sensor.
Threat detected down there. Cash out B. Go.
Nope, don't die. Come back.
I got the cash box.
The kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Yep. Charge to cash out Station B. Danger over here.
Cash out launched by the kingfish. They're in their element now.
Detect the turret. Defend. Moving. Threat detected. Down there. Threat detected. Watch out. Down there. Looking for movement.
No. Oh. They're all shooting me. Yes.
Down. Taking damage.
Oh yeah, there you go.
One less to worry about. Reloading. Okay, let's go. Placing a proximity sensor. Proximity sensor active. Going over there. Relocating.
Nice.
The match
Very,
has
very
its
nice.
first team,
Look at the minigun
and
more.
it's one for the
I think I am more effective with the deagles, but this is fun too.
Our first cash out goes to the kingfish. Let's see what
This is very suppressing. A lot of times people like I start shooting at somebody and they immediately just go the other direction, which can be nice.
Live wires are re-entering the arena.
But I feel like as far as like effectiveness and getting more kills, I think I'm better with the deagles.
Danger over here.
The Kingfisher trying to
Placing
rule
a
the waters.
proximity sensor.
Unlocking Vault 2.
Going up there. Motion detection active.
Yeah, you have to spool it up.
Using gas grenade.
Nice, nice, nice.
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
They sure got zapped.
Excited for season 7. I am very excited for it. Yes. I think it's gonna be sick, dude. I only have 100 hours in this game, and I've never been a part of like the beginning of a season or a new season. You know, I think it's gonna be sick.
The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Motion sensors up. Reloading. Taking damage. Watch out! Over here. Scanning for opponent.
I feel like they're gonna come up this zip line.
Hold on. You're back in action. Back in action. Reloading.
Strategic.
See, that's the beauty of this game.
What the hell are they doing, dude?
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
It's lights out for now.
What a clutch play.
You know, it's the surprise plays that make the biggest difference.
Gotta reload.
Team has their first scrim tomorrow. Attempted to record one map. I can see a whole game of Overwatch works. Yeah, and to hear the comms. I think it'd be cool to hear the comms. Nice.
Lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Very nice. 80 juicy points. Oh, no way. Was that 9? No way. Hang on a second. You're joking. 999 out of 1,000. Come on. Somebody get Rob back in here. Oh my gosh. SMH. Different titles for users. Like YouTube has different thumbnails. You mean how you can have like multiple thumbnails in one YouTube video and it shows it to different people depending on the algorithm? Everyone's getting sweatier and you're getting more tired. Yeah, Blood, have a good one, dude. That was fun. That was fun. You were in doubt, Chaco? Come on, bro. You were doubting it? Love that there's a Vegas map, Desert Storm Vegas map. Yeah. There's different like weather conditions. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Horror, thank you for 49 months, dude. What's up? Good to see you. Very good to see you, dude. timestamp stuff. People can see different timestamps. Option A and option B. I have not seen that. No, no, no. You can have different cuts in videos. No, I have not seen that before. That's probably a nice point to end it on, maybe, right? I think that's a good spot to end it on. That was a nice W right there. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. Absolutely appreciate it. Another fun day with the finals. Yeah, new season's almost here in 4 days. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Absolutely appreciate it. There's a lot of ways you can spend your time on the internet, so thank you so much for hanging out here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.